Hello, chat! Hello, chat! Hello! How's it going for you guys? I missed you! I missed you! Don't know what that music beneath sauce. It was Clair Obscur and Via Teme. I don't know if you've ever played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but that was what it was. Hi! It is time. It is time. Doors are open. Take your drinks if you haven't done. Hi! First of all, hi. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you, Skid Developer, for the 2-month tier 1 sub. Hi. Oh my god. I guess it is party time. Let me set a party, guys. Okay, wait. We need a party. Hi, Liana. Hi, welcome in, everyone. Hi, J-Lad. Hi, Pepperoni. Hi. Thank you for the hype train. We're a hype train. Hey, yo. What a way to welcome me back. What a way. Also, hi, people on YouTube. Hi, people on X. Don't hesitate to chat in both chat. Thank you, Alio. Thank you for the gifted sub, Alio. Damn. Thank you for the gifted sub to. Okay, wait. I haven't done the introductions and all. Chat. There is someone I want you to meet. Chat. I want you to meet dear Chisel Cactus in the chat, who is my sort of manager in trials. So I hope you're gonna welcome them very warmly, because they will be sticking around for a little while at least. Was scared by the SNCF sound. Yeah. Yeah, we got some stuff going on. But damn, what a way to welcome me. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? I feel like you probably did. Thank you for having me. I look forward for our work together. Thank you for having me. That was the one who reached out to you in the first place, so thank you for having me. I hope our collaboration is gonna be fruitful. Fruitful. Is that a word that exists? I don't know. Maybe it exists. Fruition. That is the word, I think. Fruitful, full of fruits. That makes me want to eat bananas. Fruitful is correct. Thank you. The more you know. Hi. Hello, Art of Gabby. Welcome in. My name is Shelby, bartender, mafia boss VTuber. Welcome in. Take a drink, take a seat. Chisel Cactus, I leave the goblin in your care. I am the goblin? Am I the goblin? I'm not green. I can't be a goblin. Hello, Art of Gabby. Hi. Hi, Cactus. Oh, you know Cactus. Ooh. 60. Oh, GG again for the 60 streak. GG. That is like 2 months of streams. Coffee. I got coffee. Hee. When you got coffee, we got coffee together. Hee. I got coffee. Listen. You can listen, but I'm drinking coffee. I didn't take any ADHD meds today, that's why I'm drinking coffee. Gabby-chan does amazing art, and our commission always need more work. Oh, you're the person who replied to me on X, right? The one who wanted a rum and coke, right? You got a coffee, but I have a little rum and coke for you. Don't worry. Wait, Gabby, you love her Insta? That's true. I have lots of reels of yummy drinks. I haven't done any in a long time because I didn't have the most inspo for drinks, and I've been wanting to make like more drinks, like more colorful drinks, but I'm lacking some ingredients to make them colorful. So I've been like collecting stuff to make more interesting drinks and collecting recipes. So I think I'm only gonna come back to this Instagram for more, like, once I have enough stuff to have fun. But I'm I'm not looking to necessarily grow this one Instagram because it's my fun hobby. I don't really care much about it. Just wanted to make pretty drinks. I'm excited. I'll expect it later. Wait, I can send the link in the chat. Wait a sec. Here. I feel that is super fun. Oh yeah, I know my friend loves making drinks, and it's hard and expensive. It's less expensive than buying drinks in a cafe, but for example, buying matcha is really expensive these days, especially good matcha. So I've been like slowing down on buying more matcha. But yeah, but all the matchas I have these days are, I wouldn't say disgusting, but they're not the best tasting. Let's say they're not the best tasting. But yeah, I'm hoping that in the future I can try making more cocktails on this Instagram account, especially. But cocktails are also really expensive because alcohol is expensive, and I'm a broke I'm a broke bartender. Okay, Mafia doesn't earn much these days. Ooh, thank you for the level 2 hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subbies. Shub could totally make some amazing cocktails. Yeah, I have tried my hands at a few mocktails on my drinks account. But I need to dabble into real cocktails, which means buying some yummy alcohols. Hey. Oh, the emotes are so cute. Hello, Sungapi. I didn't say hello to you, but I saw your message earlier. Hello. I'm glad to see you all here. I hope we're gonna have fun together. I am back. I was away for the whole beginning of the week because I had stuff to attend to at my parents' house. What the fuck? Why did my screen turn off? Okay, never mind. I was away at my parents because I had stuff to do there. I talked to you about it last weekend. Because I had lots of stuff to tell you. But basically, what happened was one of my dad's best friend passed away. So I was a good child, and I went to my parents' house to attend the funerals and stuff. So that's what I did on Wednesday. I attended a funeral, bawled my eyes the whole day because I was like sad for my dad and sad for my friends because the guy was some childhood friend's dad as well. But yeah, it was not a person that was really close to because yeah, it was a sad day, but there was still some good that like emerged from going to this funeral. Like I did have time to catch up with my childhood friends because I hadn't seen her since probably 2016 or something. 2016, sorry, not 2016, 2016. So it was a long time. Oh, maybe not that much, but it was a long fucking time. So we caught up. We talked about our jobs, our boyfriends, our life. We shared some anecdotes about her dad. It was still a good moment. It was a sad moment, but it was also a good moment. And I did have some good interactions with my parents and my sister as well. Because I have some sort of complicated relationship with my parents and sister, but it's been getting better with my sister. So we had some good interactions. But yeah, that's why I was away. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, and that was not really like active on social media for those 3 days. Because yeah, I came back yesterday night. But yeah. Thank you for your condolences, guys. Makes me happy, but it's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I don't need your condolences and stuff. No, I'm kidding. But thank you. Means a lot. So yeah, that's what I did. And I had time to, well, cry a lot. You know what? I really needed the crying session. I think it gave me a bit of a moral boost in some ways. So I bawled my eyes out for like 24 hours and then I was good to go. Now I'm excited. Excited for what's coming. And speaking about what's coming, cry. Jabato. Jabato, what have you done? Oh no! No, why would you do that? Anyways, damn, I was about to do my announcement, but now I look dumb. Let's do it while I'm dumb. It's okay. I'm glad you got to reconnect and build your relationship with your sister. Yeah, my sister and I used to not have the best relationship, but probably the last 3 years or something, it has been better. It has been a lot better. So I'm glad. But yeah, announcement time. I was talking about what's coming, and speaking about what's coming, I have some sort of announcement to do. It's not it is kind of announcement, but it's more like, what are we gonna do in May, June, and possibly July? Because I've been thinking about, okay, now that I'm done with Redebut, what's my next project? What do I want my next project to be? And one of the projects for me is to grow as a person and grow as a VTuber, right? So my month of May is going to be a month of trial and errors. It's gonna be a month of trying out new stuff, experimenting, basically. So whether it's experimenting with streaming times and days, or concepts, or maybe games, or advertisement, marketing stuff. So there will be, it's gonna be chaotic. May is basically gonna be chaotic. So this is what May is gonna be. And at the end of May, I'm going to Dokomi, so there will be a weekend, more like, where I won't be able to stream. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted stuff to Art of Gabby, chiseled. Mr. Person Cactus individual. You're getting ads in the moment. At the moment, May will include a lot of new ideas and strategies. I will stall during the ads because I don't want you to miss anything. Because I don't want you guys to miss because you're not subs. But don't worry. Advertising and get instant an ad. I'm sorry. I jinxed it. I'm sorry. I called it. I manifested the ads. May the 8th be with you. Isn't the May the 4th be with you? But it's gone. Oh, but it's a holiday today in France, at least. I don't know about the other countries, but yeah. But wait, there. We are the 8th. Yeah, I know we are the 8th. I know. The more to learn. Yes. Oh, you're French. That's cool. Yeah, I speak baguette, and I understood everything. I understand everything on the Exclair Obscure songs. Oh, most of them at least. But yeah. And this is Ibrahim Malouf. Who's Ibrahim Malouf? I don't know who that is. Ibrahim Malouf? What is it saying? Oh, the song! I'm dumb, sorry. Trumpetist. Yeah, I love this song. I heard it in the jazz playlist on Kobuz. And I love his music. Okay. holiday, don't know how to say jour férié, but maybe it's holiday for a child too. It is a holiday for a jour férié. Yes, baguette croissant. So, you're back from the ads, yeah? So, I was saying, May is gonna be experimenting month. It is also gonna be a month where I told myself I was gonna go no stats, no looking at my stats. So, Chiseled is gonna be my stat junkie. my stat manager, basically, and they will be no looking. They will be the one who are gonna basically tell me what I need to know, and they will refrain from telling me what I don't need to know. So May, to sum it up, May is gonna be no stats, for me at least, experimenting, and getting in the flow of the growth with a capital J. So that's what May is gonna be. So May is not gonna be that interesting for you guys. It might be confusing for you, so I hope you join the Discord, because it is the place where you will be notified best on the planning and what is going on with my streaming and stuff. So don't forget to join it. Don't forget, join it, please. And we have fun. And we if I have to say one argument to make you join, is that tomorrow we're having a movie night on Akira. If you love Akira, or if you've never seen Akira, encouraging you to join the Discord and watch it with us. It's gonna be tomorrow at 7 p.m. CEST. I think that's... Wait. I think it's 1 p.m. EST. Hell, Shub, thought I'd drop by and say hi. Hi, Quinvin! Hello! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, I know, but thank you for dropping by. Take your little drink. This sounds super interesting. Experimental things are always the most entertaining. Yeah, but it can be a little bit confusing. That's why I'm encouraging you guys to join the Discord. Akira, Vost Ien or English pure? It's gonna be Vost Ien, I think. It's gonna be Vost Ien. Yep. Time to work, boss. Exams are staring at me like, oh, you want to have fun? Forget it. Yeah, go work. Go work on your medical stuff. That way, when I'm sick, you can take care of me. Hey, yo, can I get a Bloody Mary? Hello, Fogan. Hello, it's been a while. I missed you. Missed you. So yeah, that's the program for May. Now on to June. June is gonna be more interesting, because I have a event planned for you. I don't know when it's gonna happen in June. It's likely going to happen end of June. The event is going to be a tournament week. Let me explain. I had this idea when I was on my ADHD meds and I was like working, actually locked in on work. I thought about doing something for you guys, and we will do a Shublings tournament. It's going to be a full week where I will be streaming every day, and each day I'm going to be a host. How can I say this? I will host. Doesn't make sense saying it like that, but each day will be a different game. The games are gonna be sort of battle royale games like Fortnite, like Microworks, like some Minecraft stuff maybe. For now, I still don't know what games we're gonna do, but it's going to be a Shublings against Shublings tournament. A fight for the death. Yep. Each people who will participate will have to play the 7 days if you want to have a chance to win, because there will be something to win. So we will count points each day, and at the end of the day of day 7, the person who has the most points will win. Each day different game, which means also different ability that will show. So for example, one day will be a game where the main focus is aiming. Another day will be luck. Another day will be agility. Another day will be rapidity. Or another day will be IQ. It's still in the works because I still have to do it. But I wanted to give you guys the heads up that I will host a tournament. And I'm hoping that we can get a guest to comment on the game with me, because I'm not a good gamer. I don't know most of the games. If I have to host something on Fortnite, I don't know shit about Fortnite, guys. So I will need someone who's actually a pro at Fortnite to tell me what's going on and if people are doing crazy stuff. When? It's gonna be at the end of June. It's gonna be at the end of June. We still have to figure it out with the mods. So this will be the topic of our next like mods meeting. But wanted to give you the heads up. There will be a tournament. You will know ahead which games we're gonna play, and you will know everything, how to apply. And I'm hoping that we can open it not only to shoplings, but to everyone who wants to join us. Does it make sense? I tried to make it make sense. But I think it could be fun. It's gonna be a fun thing. Why are we bringing some Age of Empire on the table? I don't know shit about Age of Empire. And I'm aiming for including only free-to-play games or very, very cheap games. What did you do with my hair? Ember! What did you do with my hair? Ember, do you really hate me? Also, hello, Chicky. Welcome in. Welcome. I might consider Age of Empire, but I don't know if it's a free game. I've never played it, like most games. Call of Duty M? What? Alexa, shut up. Let me... Okay. Hello, Nishiko. Hi. So yeah, did it make sense? Shublings games. Kind of. I don't know what we'll call it. Yep. No, not the best part of that. So cool avatar. You think my avatar is cool? Oh, that's sweet. Ooh. You really want me naked? That's what I'm sensing. Like, the vibes I'm sensing is you guys want me naked. Don't worry, I don't have a naked toggle. We do? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm not happy with you guys. Not the glasses. The glasses make it, like, so weird. Oh my god. League of Legends, though. The thing is, with League of Legends, it's 5 against 5. How do you determine who wins in a team? So we will try to include games where it's obvious who is the winner. And if we choose a game where it's not obvious, we'll have to think about a metric and a way to play the game that will determine who is the winner. For example, I'm thinking if we play League of Legends, it has to be a RAM. And I think it's gonna have to do with KDA. The best KDA is gonna have the most point. But also, I feel like if we have to play League of Legends, I would rather we play TFT, because TFT is obvious who's the winner, because there's 8 people in a room. You can 1v1 on League. There are some well-known rules when it comes to it. Interesting. But that makes, like, if we, I don't know how many players we're gonna have, but if we have, like, say 50 players, I'm not about to do like a full-on League of Legends tournament just for one game, because it's gonna be too long for one day. So I think TFTs would be a better choice as far as League go. Yeah. And I love TFT. I actually know the rules of TFT. So I think I can be a good judge for this. CS2 on deathmatch is free for all. Okay. But we'll have to talk about it with the mods, but I'm also going to ask you which game you would play. I think games like Microworks are gonna be so interesting to play. And I do hate Microworks, but I think it's an amazing game for this. 50, even 25 is really good for that. Yeah. I'm not aiming for 50. I think I'm going to imagine that at max we're gonna have 20 players. I don't expect for this to be huge, but we never know, is what I mean. So I want to be prepared for the worst. Anyway, so yeah. Did I miss anything? If you do mobile games, I don't know if I'll do mobile games because it's gonna be hard to stream. Andrew Tate Core. No, ew. Why would you bring that up? Yikes. But yeah, for this is the big event that is gonna come up in June. This is what I want to do. You can make it a Naruto Chunin exam and force them to make teams on Discord. That would be really fun, but this is not the kind of thing that I was imagining. But we could do that another time. So yeah, that was the big event I had planned for June. Big tournament, 7 different games. At the end, 1 winner and 2 runner-ups. And I'll try to give some sort of prize to the winner. I don't know what it's gonna be because, like I said, I'm poor as crap. But I will try to make something. Even if it's something small, I want to gift something to the winner. That way it's gonna, at least rewarding in a way. I like this. The biggest weeb is the winner. That would be really fun. Maybe we can gift either a game or a Steam card or something. Anyway, so that's for June. And I have one more project for July, and the longtime shovelings will know what I'm speaking about. But I'm gonna explain for the newbies. But in July, the Stream Pass is coming back. What is a Stream Pass, Shubu? Stream Pass is basically a game pass, but for streaming. You will earn points the more you watch the streams. So it will encourage you to come and watch the streams. And this time, yeah, it's a battle pass. So the more you watch, the more you earn points. And the more you earn points, the more levels you get. And on specific levels, you can get prizes or surprises, rewards, let's say. They're not very huge rewards, but there will be a slight twist to this Stream Pass. And I wanted to add some other elements to it and make it like 2 things at the same time. So there will be the Stream Pass where you can earn rewards the more you watch the stream, and it's going to be individual rewards. But meanwhile, each day there will be a community channel point goal. And if we reach this channel point goal, there will be something, a reward, kind of like a subathon. So there will be, I don't know how many days I'm gonna stream, but like I think around 21 sub goal, but they're not gonna be sub goal. They're gonna be channel point goals. And each day, if you reach the goal, you earn the reward. So it's gonna be community work. So you can have your individual rewards from the past and then the community reward for everyone. So it's gonna be either a game to play, a specific stream to do, like I don't know, for example, I'm not saying it's gonna be there, but for example, a cooking stream or a IRL stream or I don't know. Love the concept. I knew you would. But yeah, the stream pass concept is something that I've done for 3 years. And usually the last goal is a specific goal, like it's a specific role on the Discord. So this time, the role I'm gonna say it to you now. That way you can get excited for it. But the role will be ally of the cocktails. And this brings another layer to this July event, which is during the whole month of July, I will be only playing games that are related to bartending, cocktail making, and stuff like that. And even maybe mafia stuff. So it's gonna be a cocktail July kind of theme with lots of community things going on and basically party every day to celebrate summer. Drunken July. Yeah, drunken July. So this is the concept. I know it can be a little bit confusing saying it out loud, but worry not. You will get all the infos on Discord and on social media too, because I'm planning on advertising it, both of those events in June and July. I'm planning on advertising them on social media. That way people know what's going on. And hopefully we get new patrons during July and new shovelings during June. So this is what's gonna be happening. Wanted to tell you all about it. That way you have stuff to look forward. Because I know that the whole beginning of the year, you had the re-debut that kept you going and coming, and it was something to look forward to. And with re-debut being behind us, there wasn't really something to look forward to apart from just seeing me every day. And even for me, I wanted something to look forward to, something to work on. And this tournament in June and this stream pass in July, they are both projects that I really look forward to, and I really want to do it with you. Hi, Shub. Hi, Kara Undertale. Hello. Dry January's worst enemy. Yep. Yup. We don't believe in dry January. Can you imagine dry January where I'm just here sitting in the grass for the whole month of January and just not speaking about drinks and everyone's just drinking water the whole month? That would be really fun. Just Reaver Shubu January. Oops. The stream pass is coming back. Yeah, it is coming back. Grass, what is that? Something you need to touch, apparently. Because it gives you a buff. Whew. Oh, I'm getting hot in here. Ooh. The ADHD meds make me sweat so much. That's actually crazy. Allergic to grass? No, thank you. What do you mean allergic to grass? Oh shit. We all heard that glass sound in the background. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. It's nothing. It's just my strawberry glass with my strawberry glass. How do you call it? Straw. Glass straw. I like strawberries. Ugh. Okay, so I'm actually very allergic to all plants, grass, trees, flowers, and my degree is in horticulture. Funny enough. Oh my god. Wait, that means you're a pro at plants? Oh, I might just... I might ask you for like tips on how to take care of my houseplants. Because I killed my dear Alcacia Friedeck. And I'm very sad about it. I killed it during the winter. Hello, my dear. Been a while since I've been here. Don't worry, it's been a while since I streamed here. I was away for the whole beginning of the week. But I'm glad to see you, GB. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to take your drink. Everyone, I want you all to take your little free drinks. I make them all with love for you guys. It makes me sad when you don't take it. You don't like my drinks? Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna skip this song because I don't want to listen to Les Champs-Élysées in German. My French ass doesn't like it. What do we listen to? NCT Dream. Yeah, sure. Oh shit, okay, I guess I'm getting wasted. Yes. Jägerbomb. It was my favorite drink when I was, I don't know, 20. Die Champs-Élysées, yes. D or Das? No, D, because there are multiple Champs-Élysées. Die Champs-Élysées. I'm excited to go to Germany for Dokkomi, guys. I think the only time I was in Germany was when I was 14, I think? So it was 13 years ago. 13 years ago. And well, I haven't been there. I'm excited to try more stuff. School trip? Yep, it was school trip. Have a drink before even talking, since our boss drinks are so wonderful. Yeah, you like my drinks? I'm happy. But yeah, I have not set a foot. Wait, I'm lying. I'm lying because I was about to say I haven't set a foot in Germany since like middle school, but it's false. I did set foot in Frankfurt when I went to South Korea, because my how do you say it? But like, I switched plane in Frankfurt for South Korea. South Korea? Yep. When I took the plane to South Korea, I changed planes in Frankfurt, so it was in Germany. There really aren't any more European school trips anymore. Really? Is that not something that's like done anymore? Love Korea. I love Korea. It was really fun. You know, one of the thing that pisses me off the most with Twitch is the fact that they are not in South Korea anymore, and one of my dreams was actually to be a streamer and stream from South Korea on Twitch, but that dream basically just went right into the trash because it's not possible anymore. Twitch, how dare you? Yeah, because, okay, the reason why Twitch is not in South Korea anymore is because basically it's too expensive for them to pay South Korea government for whatever they need. So it's too expensive, so they basically the South Korean government was like, pay this really expensive fee and stay or leave. And Twitch was like, okay, we're leaving. Bye-bye. And they left. So yeah, it was pretty much a big explosion in the Korean streaming industry. That's why we saw the website Chijijik coming up. And it's basically where every Twitch streamers went. Half of them were started streaming on Chijijik, and the other half, I think, they streamed on YouTube. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. They were all doing super lewd last stream ever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, fair. Because Twitch really, fucked them in the ass with that. French criticizing Twitch for not paying taxes. How funny. I pay my taxes, okay? I pay my taxes every month. 2% of my income is taxes. And also, 30% of what I earn just goes back to the government's pocket. So, basically giving government a third of what I earn from Twitch and giving Twitch half of what you guys give me. That's ass. Can you imagine? Let me calculate something real quick, because I want to... A sub is like $5, right? Twitch takes half of that because I'm not Partner Plus. So I earn $2.5 per sub, but the government takes about 30%. And yep. So I only have like less than $2 for each sub. Hecking goblin rent. Yep. It sucks. Twitch sucks. But don't spit in the hand that feeds you, right? Haha. Don't act like you love doing it. I hate paying my taxes, okay? If I could do tax evasion and not be caught, you know what? I might do it. Anyway, partner by August. We will see. We will see. We will see. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna do. Anyway, cheers. So yeah, that was all the announcement that I wanted to tell you. I expected to take 2 hours for the announcement, but I took way less because yeah, it's fine. That means more time for gaming or chatting, because I love chatting with you guys. You know what? This is my favorite part of streaming. My favorite part of streaming is just chatting with you. You could pay 30% in taxes and still go into debt from anything ever happening and having it all fall apart. Yeah. Games chat. Yappa. Yeah. Today we're gonna continue playing Valhalla, or VA11 Whole Hay, which is a drink making game in a cyberpunk universe. So it's basically a game made for me, and the boss of the main character is me. I swear it's me with another name and another hair color. The boss in Valhalla, I don't remember what she's called, but she's a bar owner. She seems to be caught in a shady, not mafia-like, but more like a terrorist group, from what I've seen. And she has a mechanical arm. Hi, Kuwanano! Hello! Ayo, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, little bugs! Hello! Welcome! My name is Shably, bartender and Mafia Boss VTuber. I hope you're gonna feel welcome here, guys. Oh my god. Hi, hello! Hello, hi! Oh, thank you so much, Kuwanano! What were you doing? Was it your re-debut day, or is that later today? Hello! Wait, let me greet you from up close. Hi! Oh, so happy to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It makes me very happy. I was just done with my little announcement. That's not for another bit. I didn't even announce it. Yeah. Okay. I'm so excited for your re-debut. I trust that it's gonna be androgynous, right? You're gonna be a friend of androgyny, right? I'm so excited. Oh, I saw that you were worried about how people are gonna react to your new model. Since there was like the whole discourse with Rin Penrose's model and stuff. So I'm gonna say it. Don't worry, you're gonna slay. You're gonna be so pretty and handsome and incredible and cool and mysterious and all of that. And I will be there. I will be there. Count me in. I'm gonna be very gender. Oh yes, please. I wish there was more like gender ambiguous VTubers, because I love my non-binary siblings. And my queer siblings. Bro, fuck those people who think that's crap. Yeah, you know, this is something I got when I first debuted my first custom model, and even my first, like, not custom model, but my first 2D model, because when I first started streaming, I had a Viroid model, and that's how most people knew me. When I debuted the what do you call it? My first 2D model, it was not a custom one. When I first debuted it, people were like, doesn't look like you, but I got used to it. And when I first debuted my custom model, they were like, the previous one was better. People are basically gonna say shit. They're always gonna say, the previous one was better. Or, I'm disappointed, I prefer the previous one. It's fine. People are gonna be tactless. I'll be lurking. Okay, have a good stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening. And don't forget to drink lots and rest well. Mwah. But yeah, people are gonna say crap whatever you do. So I learned not to listen to them. I think one of... how can I say this without being mean? I don't remember if it was a friend or someone else, but I heard someone say, you should never take your community's tips, or you should never listen to your community's recommendations, because there are not gonna be good recommendations or tips. And the reason why is because there are already people who are following you, and like I've had times where people were like, you should play this game, a lot of people are gonna join. I was like, okay, sure, bet. Try playing the game. Nobody showed up, not even the person who suggested it. I was like, okay, so you're telling me to play this one game, telling me that, a lot of people are gonna like it, and then you're wrong, and you're not even showing up. So yeah, I learned not to take any recommendations from shovelings at face value. And I don't mean it to sound mean, but it's just, yeah. And I guess it's the same with family or friends. When you're asking your friends like, does this outfit look good? And they're gonna say, yeah, you look amazing, and you just look like crap. Anyways, just remember that they were French, which is probably why it was worse than usual. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, Short, and also thank you, Angelus Ever, too, for the follows. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're gonna like it here. I mean, we came when you streamed TADC, though. You did. And I'm glad you liked it too. Damn, now that's commitment. Yeah. But yeah. You should take all recommendations with a grain of salt. Especially from people who like you. Because they are not being very objective. Little crazy. Okay. Oof. So, guys, should we go make cocktails and save lives? Is that something that you are excited to see? Because I've been thinking about this game for a long time. I was excited to play it today. I love this game. It's a game where I will be reading a lot, because it is a game. Is a novel type of game, like a light novel. Is that what it's called? But yeah, it's a good game. Always down to support a fellow NB. Love your style. Thank you. I'm so glad when people just, tell me that they like my style and they like my model and they like my stuff. it just makes me really happy because I feel like really proud of the people that have. Oh my god! Hi, that visor is pretty cool. Thank you, Jane. Hello, hello. How's it going? Do you like it? Do you like it? I re-debuted. And you said you would be here, but you weren't here. It's fine. You are busy. I like. It's okay. Congrats on your new model. Looks great. Thank you very much. Thank you. Makes me very very happy. Yeah, I was just saying that I love when people say they like my model and they like my style and everything, because I feel proud and in the way, like I feel proud for my model artist. I feel like so pumped for the artists that worked on everything. I'm like, this is because of them. I'm pretty because my mama made me pretty, you know? Gotta make that Twitch bot happy. Who? And for our fellow lurkers, don't forget to comment occasionally, even if we're just lurking and listening to our amazing host voice making drinks. Yeah, but let's not force our dear little lurkers out of the shadow. They like it in the shadows. I mean, aren't every mafia people more comfortable in the shadows, right? I think I was traveling at the time. I hope your travel went well. Well, oh, I saw that you were gonna be at Dokomi. I think I saw it probably on Instagram. I think I saw your post or something. I will be at Dokomi as well. I'm happy to come back to Germany. Haven't been there in a hot minute. I'm hoping that I can polish my German skills because I haven't spoken German since high school. I was pretty bad at German, not gonna lie. I was pretty bad. That is correct. I'll be at Dokumi in person for a meet and greet and everything. Ooh, I might join. We'll see. I'll see. I'll be with some friends there. Yeah. Why would you want to speak German? That's a terrible decision. I mean, this isn't. I know it is an unpopular opinion, but I think I really like how German sounds. And I wish I could be able to speak German fluently, but it's too complicated. The one thing that prevented me from learning German were the differences between dative and stuff like that on pronouns and stuff, like die, das, der, den, deren. It was so confusing. I wish I could just know it. Take it from someone who's German. It sucks. I mean, I know what it feels like as a French person. Hi. Thank you for the win, the Kirby. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid message from Kuwa. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, but like everybody hates French. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's true. But well, at least French sounds romantic from what I've heard. I don't know what people usually say about German. I've never heard someone say German is romantic. I think German sounds cool when you're arguing with someone, you know? There is nothing as universally hated as the French. It's hilarious. I think US people are hated more than the French these days. But yeah, I've heard people say that France is the USA of Europe, and I was like, you know what? It pains me. My ego is bruised, but I agree with this statement. I just... Hey, yo! Thank you, Alio, for the gifted sub to Lawless Jane! Thank you! Oh my god. I think of a certain orange guy. Annoying orange? Thank you for this subby. Makes me happy. Thank you for the bill. It's gonna pay my rent. Nice. I will have a roof on my head. One more month. Yay! I can confirm we also hate ourselves right now with our leadership. Yeah, I think I can see why. Oh my god. You know, going back to Germany makes me want to learn more languages. I've been saying for years that I've all the language I used to be good at, I'm rusty in now. So I want to at least try to learn a few things back, but also there's Korean, man. I think I want to be fluent in Korean more than I want German. You're welcome. Ah! Thank you for the roof. your right arm, your right arm shown his power. Adios power. His power is Bill. What? What? Is that what it is? Your power is not credit card, or I guess debit card. Don't you want to give it to me? I can take good care of it, you know? This is gonna go on my little stack of credit card or debit card. Hehehe. Ugh. Oh, it feels good to be back on stream. Oh man. That sounds like you're in debt. I'm not in debt. I'm just broke. I'm just broke, man. Oh, we all? I mean, he gave a lot during Sabaton. That's true. That's true. It's gonna go on my stack of credit cards. I say credit cards, I mean debit cards, because there's no, like, nobody in Europe use a credit card. We all say credit card, but we mean debit card. Just European stuff. I would, you know, I would be very happy if I had a stack of debit card, especially if it was stacked. But you know, we're not there yet. We still have a lot of people to rob first. Yeah, I didn't know that until recently. You know what I learned the other day about America, USA? I learned about credit score. Like, what? Credit score is a thing? We have credit scores in Germany too? What? Really? I have a credit card, but I use it as a debit card. They gave me a room of credit, but I kept it so I can't go into a negative. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, that's really, really new to me because that's, to my knowledge, that's not something that we have in France. And credit cards, I've not seen anyone with a credit card in France. You don't. Well, yeah. Credit score is, to me, that's such a crazy thing to have. But maybe it's just that I'm not used to it. It's just culture shock. Oh yeah, dear. In France, it's based on income, employment, and lender debt ratio. That makes sense. Yeah, it is heavily based on employment and income, which is why I think I'm never gonna be able to own property because streaming. I already had a hard time getting an apartment because my only income is like my streaming income, and it's not a lot. So the only reason why I got an apartment was because I used to do a lot better on Twitch than I do now. So it was more impressive for my landlady. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to move until a long time because yeah, streaming is not the best career to move and get property. No property club. Yup, no property club, and it's too expensive anyway. Yeah, not even my parents own their house. You know, I come from a very poor family. which is probably why I struggle with like money in general. I really struggle with like saving money. It's something that I have a really hard time to do, and it's due to growing up poor and spending my whole student life being poor and having a job. And I already told you that when I was a student and I was living in Bordeaux, I would come back to my parents 3 hours of train away from where I lived just to work the weekend in a hotel, where I would just do I would wake up at 7 in the morning on weekends just to go to my job and make breakfast for people in the hotel. That's what I used to do. So I would come every weekend, do 6 hours of train during the whole weekend just to work this and earn 200 euros. It was not very worth it, but it was the only job that I could get. And I lived to tell the tale. But I would never do that now. I think the only reason why I managed was because I had to, and I was a student and I had more energy. And yeah. And with my ADHD being worse than when I was a student, it's getting very hard to, hold a job. ADHD makes it very difficult for me, especially full-time jobs. Woo! Hello, Retro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my name is Shelby, bartender, Mafia Boss VTuber. Welcome. Don't forget to take your little free drink. I know that all too well. Been working since I was 16. I remember helping my mom when debt collector called. Yeah. Yeah. When I was 10, 12 as well. I never had to see debt collectors. I don't think my parents were as poor probably as your parents, or maybe it's a little bit different in France. But I know that my parents were in debt basically all my life, and the reason why these days it's better for them is because my dad actually has a better job. But yeah. And with the inflation, it's even worse these days. But we all gotta work with what we have. I'm very happy with the way I grew up. Even if it was not the best, I still hold all those experiences dearly, and I wouldn't be the same person without it, so that also makes me not very bitter at what I had. But now we're both grown and help support her, our stepdad, who is also great. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. It's cool that there was some improvement, yeah. You really do learn. You really do. You learn to deal with it, and also you grow. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process, and it comes back to you. But yeah. I didn't mean to rant so much. I'm sorry, guys. We're about to play Valhalla. I was about to open the game, but I got distracted by Lawless Jane coming in. Yeah. Valhalla, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here. I see it. Yapping hours, hooray! Yeah. Now it's storytelling hours. Let me pause the music. I'm sorry, guys. Bye bye, BTS. Let's see. Let me show you what we are dealing with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a sec. There. Yeah. There. Game. Okay. It's a bit too much. Fancy effect. Yep. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. Here. Let me change the category. Making drinks and changing lives. That's still a bit too much. There. Okay, all good. Okay. I'll be convincing shubs to stream there too eventually. I stream on YouTube already, you know? I'm live right now on YouTube and on X as well. Hey, I don't need you to do it. I do it already. Am I dumb? You probably had the wrong channel, maybe? I stream on the channel who has the @Shably and not the Shably VOD. It's probably... It's the second link. Okay, click to start. Loading. We were at day 4 and I think someone told me there were 20 days. Hello, Luisa. Hi. Okay, $800 have been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy birthday. Okay. Oh, that's Boss. And Boss is basically the character that is me. I'm gonna say it. It's me. It is me. Cast by Wisdom. Hello, it's me again. Hello, Chisel Cactus. Okay. Well, I guess we can just go back to work, right? Or did we have stuff to read? I don't remember. We do. Okay. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main focus of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there is no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Okay, let me do a little bit of what is going on with this game, because some of you might not know this game, but it is a game where we, Jill, work as a bartender in a cyberpunk-ish bar, which is called Valhalla. Basically, what the game mainly... Like, the gameplay is making cocktails and listening to people talk about their lives. There's no choice to make. The only choice you have is when you make the drink, and you listen to the people. And it's a story-heavy game in the sense that there is a lot of text. So I will be reading a lot. And this is how we discover the story. Through articles, through people's story, through blog posts, through music even. But yeah. This is what's going on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get myself another drink. Let me take a drink. Don't hesitate to go and fetch a little drink and a little snack, because I will be reading a lot. Okay, it's not gonna be very interactive, but seems interesting. It is a very interesting game. I really like the story, and I can't wait to see how it's gonna develop. I'll be back. Okay. The law is very cozy and enjoyable. Yes, but it has mature themes. So, be aware that it's gonna talk about some adult stuff sometimes. And I took a sparkling water. Okay. So, let's read the articles and then go back to work. Okay, wait. There. I had to close the curtains. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira. Kiras are fan of a specific idol in the game. Okay, Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan. Everyone loves Kira Mickey, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Okay, so the Alice Rabbit did hack the Augmented Eye journal, it seems. Alice Rabbit is the name of a hacker, a very famous one who we don't know the identity of, or if it is one person or multiple people. My theory was that one of the patrons that we saw in our bar was actually Alice Rabbit, but it didn't seem to be that way near the end of the interaction. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Mickey secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. Okay. Well. We have lots of funds. Maybe we can go shop a little. Okay, what can we get? Should we get the more expensive stuff first? It's almost Mega Christmas, so we could buy a Mega Christmas tree, right? You know what? Let's buy it. A Mulan tea. Kira Mickey banner. Shoulder massage. Paper lantern. Oh, Joker cyclone. PC 9X. You know what? Sure. Okay. So we got stuff. Got a PC. And we got a Mega Christmas tree here. Yeah, cutie. The PC is here. Okay. Ow. Time to work. And change lives. Go to work. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. This is boss. This is me, guys. Look! The mechanical arm, boss of a bartending boss of a bar, cyberpunk-ish. Is Gillian your brother? Nope. Gillian is a colleague. But look! I want a mod of this game where Dana is replaced by me. I want it. If someone knows how to make mods, please do it. Please do it. I especially love this style of pixel art. But it is me. I see the vibes. You see the vibes! Maybe I should get this haircut. And this outfit too. You know what? I'll write that down and I might commission something. Okay. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yup. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over car exhaust. Hey! Heh. Okay! Playlist time. What should we put? Okay. Chat. Which one should we put? Well, we have to put Welcome to Valhalla. Every day is night. Troubling news. Umemoto. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Okay. March of the White Knight. Nah. René. Neo Avatar. I'm obsessed with Avatar The Last Airbender these days. So let's put this one. Nighttime Maneuvers. Okay. Your Love is a Drug. That's Kira Miki's song. The answer lies within. With renewed hope we... Reminiscence... Metropolis. Neon District. Okay, 2 more. Atla is a great series. Yes. I watched it for the first time when I was 21, I think. And I really loved it. And since the movie leaked a few weeks ago, I've been seeing like a lot of Atla fan arts on X. I've been liking them all. So basically my whole For You page of X is basically just Atla fan art. Whether it's Aang, whether it's Katara, whether it's Zuko and Sokka. All of them. And I've been reading fanfictions! I've been reading fanfictions to cope because I wanted to... My boyfriend has never seen Avatar The Last Airbender. So I'm hoping that we can watch it together once he's available. So I don't want to rewatch it and then watch it again with him. So I'm coping by reading fanfiction. Precious lettuce, we caught you red-handed and them over. I don't like lettuces. How are you doing? Doing good. We are making a little playlist and then we are about to make cocktails that is gonna change lives. Okay, Metropolis, Neon District, what else? Skyline. You know that Nissan Skylines are one of my favorite cars. I love Nissan Skylines. Out of Orbit, Base of Titans, a city that never sleeps. Okay, ready? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need? Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink. But keep it under $80. Okay, $80. Let's see. What do we have? No, no, no. Bleeding Jane. This one is for Lawless Jane. Because it has his name on it. Under $80? Damn. This guy is cheap. $80. So Gut Punch. Wait. Looks like a lazy journalist who watched too many detective shows. Yeah. Okay, so Gut Punch. I'm reminding. I'm putting this into my think memory. Is there anything else? I don't think there is anything else. I think Gut Punch is the... Yeah. Okay, Gut Punch it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Optional Karma Shrine. Let's just fill it. I know it's gonna be a big one. Let it be a big one. Okay. Age and mixed. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's a maybe not. You are the one deluding yourself into thinking that I might know something. And like I said, 80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? Hello, Neoway, welcome in. My name is Shubbly, cyberpunk bartender and mafia boss, here to mix drinks and change lives, apparently. I guess. So, why are you looking for that, girl, Mr. Fondelay, Art Fondelay? I'm a private detective. Oh! You were right! He's a private. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. Hello, Irlandez! How are you doing? Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm back on stream! I'm so happy. I missed playing with you guys, narrating for you guys, and just talking with you guys. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of so-called Reapers of the city. Nice to hear that. How are you doing though, Irlandez? 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and the paycheck. What if it's a prank? I'm kind of tired actually, eating dinner and kind of bored. Well, I can't do anything for the tired and... but I guess I can make you not bored. I hope you like story heavy or rather text heavy games that I will be speaking, narrating. I make the voices. So what do I care if it is? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it would be a pretty wasteful prank. Fine with that, I love your story to sleep. Ah, you're going to sleep. Nice. I see. Still, any informations or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girls. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. It is time for me to grab lunch and actually work some, but I shall be here. Okay. Bye-bye, Cactus, Mr. Cactus, or Mrs. Cactus, or X's Cactus. Captain Cactus. I like Captain Cactus. Sounds fun. Oh, no signal on the TV today? That's weird. Like these times my YouTube feed is filled with 1 to 2 hour Reddit stories to sleep. I mean, so it reminds me that it's my bad I didn't precise. It's okay, don't worry. I like Reddit stories as well. Something that I wouldn't say I listen to them a lot, but I do like those types of videos. Noble buy, only back soon. Okay, back soon then. Humor worthy maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the words on the street? What kind of film noir do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't. And I'm offended by the suggestion I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Yeah, because, okay, from what we know about Gillian, he seems to have been in some shady stuff. Like, I think this guy was a hitman. I think Gillian was a hitman. That's my theory. Because he is not a very good liar, and he's shady as fuck. Well, this has been a major waste of my time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bar have been lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough. It's giving a grizzly temple. Okay. Grizzly temple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. All blended. Okay, that's it. Okay. So we wait. Here. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $90 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Arbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it! Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was actually in here the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that the idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did you talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's gunshots! It's the backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots! if that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Thanks, then. Okay, so this guy was a bit weird, but he wasn't really rude. Well, he wasn't the nicest guy. He wasn't the worst though, because we had a weird guy who was like a misogynist. What? Ew. But yeah, he was not the worst guy to have come here, so meh. We'll see. Gangs then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. The game is based on stories and trying to figure out mysteries in characters' profile while serving them cocktails. It's not necessarily trying to figure out the mysteries in characters' profile. It's more about learning what's going on in this world through the stories the characters give us and through the blog post and through the journal. So we're learning more about what's going on in the world, and yeah, it's a different way of telling a story. Rather than having a narrator telling you everything that's going on, you just learn the stuff through the people. So some people will tell you specific stuff about other people's, for example, or some people talk about I don't know, like Donovan, he was talking a lot about the idol, and then we got to meet the idol, and she told us some other stuff that we didn't know, and that's basically the whole gist of it. Yeah, it's like we're the side cast of a show, exactly. It's reminding me of Coffee Talk. We'll probably have to pick it up. I enjoy that, and I'm liking the string mixing style and the cyberpunk elements. It is a pretty game. And it is interesting. The mixing mechanic is actually fun. And, like, sometimes you have some freedom to do whatever drink you want. So this is interesting, I think. Anyway. I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. It's pretty cool. It's original. Not much to my knowledge is like that. Yeah, I think it's pretty original. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome! I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventure 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only 99.9 a month. Go premium now. Don't hesitate, chat, to sub to see me go to the bathroom and piss into a glass and serve you it right on this bar. Oh my god. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time from Streaming Chan's Escapades! Ah! Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leader of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience model after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. What the hell? I mean, it would really happen IRL, and in this kind of world. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? So, misogynist. Sexist. I don't like her. Right in front of you. Hey, you! The pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire, serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jingling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yup. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. She's right about that. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your tops off. The text across the screen definitely makes me think streaming chat needs better chat moderators. That's what I thought too. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? How dare you! I know I don't have anything. I know I'm flat as fuck. No need to say it like that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? I'm just flat as fuck. That's how I am. I don't like this game anymore. Is that piercing glare a no? Just gotta believe will help you. The streamer chat is bullying me. Don't ask me how. I need boob implants. No way. I'm never gonna get boob implants. Yuck. Come on. One of us is gonna have to take off their top off and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ugh. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so deal with that on a case-by-case basis. Wait. Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have attention span of fruit flies. I mean, she's not wrong with that. You guys are like that too. My little fruit flies! Shovelings! Hashtag cancel streaming chan. I think streaming chan might be a Kick streamer and not a Twitch streamer. Or maybe she's a Fansly streamer. Ooh. They wanted to use their brain. Do you think they'd watch something like this? Chad, do you even have a brain? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact you still have your shirt on isn't helping. 80% of users of internet got bamboozled brain. Fact. Fact. Wait, I know! Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drinks, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Well. Hey kids, wanna die? Okay. Let's try to get a manly promo drink shit. Well, I guess maybe Piano Man. Sour promo strong. Zenstar. There was one that was really nasty. That's what it said in the name, I think. Can't remember which one it was. This one? Spicy promo and blend. It's so unnecessarily brown. I feel like we should give her this one. Yeah. Let's get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And we'll double it because she said a big one. And on the rocks and mixed. Oh. What happened? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, aged. Oh, aged. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but it didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Okay, so she's well known. Maybe I should try and make a good impression. Yeah, Gillian seems to know something about being kicked in the balls. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Save Our Toy company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yes. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. Why did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place for the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? Hello, Leblanc! Hi, how's it going for you? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think that she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concert, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. At 99.99 a month, go premium now. Chat, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and get your sub for not $9. Well, you can get it tier 3 for $25. Yay! Oh my god. Let me never do that again. I don't like asking for subs like this. Oh, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you with streaming Chan chat. She's gonna be your streamer for the meantime. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. We're back. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this, guys? No. Pretty please? No. Party poopers. At least these bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Damn. Now I can't read. The one thing that make it perfect is if pretty boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told? So he does! Oh, so Gillian is Russian. KGB is Russian, right? Huh. Okay, Gillian, pack it up. Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. Okay, big bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks and mixed. Here, how is it encountering yourself in a game? Do you mean streaming Chan or Dana? Because Dana really is me. More so than streaming Chan. To me at least. Was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid that would have skyrocketed the water at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I have to make do with the condensed milk when I get at home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leader of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Okay, but the fingered stuff, isn't that the what is it called? The thing we're paying for every day? The $800 of like stuff that we pay every day, isn't that fingered stuff? Shining fingered? Or is that not it? Well, we'll see. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of the VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made a NND model of me. I really want to have an MMD model of Shubu. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model, a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku dance. Meet dance. Miku Miku dance. I used to watch MMG dances and video edits a lot when I was in middle school. I wanted to make some, but I didn't understand the software. So it was a little bit too complicated for me. And I ended up only learning how to use Utao and not Miku Miku dance. I wish I did though, because I could have made a model for myself. And learning these days is not something that I have time for. Sadly. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see the people. Oh, hi, Rena! Well, dry martini for Rena. With olives, or do you not want the olives? They're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screen and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. Can I drink it if it's dry? It's because it has dry martini. I think the reason why it's called dry is because it has olive brine in it, I think. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not very knowledgeable. Dry martini. Yeah, it's gin, vermouth, and olive. Or citrus. But it looks pretty. I think it's one of the prettier cocktails. At least it's one of my favorites to look at. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. I know it's called triple sec in French. I think it's because of dry alcohols like gin. Yeah, probably. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me what you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road con. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Mrs. Bartender. Well, yes! Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK Soul, a really old Lilim model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so it wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me all the time. Even while bathing? Almost all the time. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Mrs. Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Should we give her should we give her something that's actually like full of alcohol, or should we give her the drink that makes you sober up? I might give her this one just because it's like sobering. But also, am I in a place where I shouldn't be making decision? I'm just a mere bartender. Should just give her what she asks. I guess we give her this one. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. I feel like this is what she's looking for. Optional Carmartrine drink maxed out. I think we're gonna give her this one, but double it, make it a big one. So 2, and then 18 Carmartrine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. All Asian mixed. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. She said the words! His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are ready. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now, everybody's joking now. The crowd's run out, time's up, over, blah. Whatever that is. But I don't know the song. Okay. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Choking on spaghetti is truly a terrible fate. Yep. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not disgusting my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ah, please, let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate. If this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay 99.99 to see what happens afterward. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't fed sleep in quite some times. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. We're smoking! Look at Boss. And this is us. We're kind of pretty. I love the little drawings, they're very cute. Okay, let's save. Okay, let's go. It's now safe to keep playing. Okay. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Let's use the same playlist. All done. Feeling better? Fresh hair does wonder for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded like some heavy-duty tools. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, what? Wait, that. Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Hey, do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I'd say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all these dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Okay, 2 beers. What is it with all those people drinking beers? Beer is disgusting. All mixed. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So, tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to us? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No. But I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should we be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Mrs. Thompson's the cunt. Why would you do that? Because Mrs. Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her question wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True. I got a week of suspension and had to clean the hall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that of textile company, where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh, but anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy's orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brentini. 2 Brentini then. Okay, 2 Brentini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. Age. Mix. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Age. Mix. Here you go. You have such a wimpy tasting drinks deal. And all of us spend their weekend in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now, she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this, but to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why would you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reason, only you understand. Fine! Guilty as charged! Still, gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the one that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking. But honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. And at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Oh, nah. No shorts, no skirt. Pants is good. I like Dana like this. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has a nice earring. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Yeah, because we have a crush on Dana. That's why. Lesbians. We love lesbians here. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone in your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which one. Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. Okay. Well, this one got punch. Let's see what we can have. Manly. But it has to be stronger. Mars Blast? You know what? This one. I've never done this one, I think. Mars Blast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. Okay, Mars Blast. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 6 and 1, 7 and 4 and 2. 6 and 7. 6, 7! That's 13, so we're good. And all blended. Hello, Yunyu! How's it going for you? Hi, hi! Let's serve. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? Put on my headphones and get 6, 7 happily. Can't believe you've done this. I've done this, I'm sorry. 6, 7, 6, 7. You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I found? It was all a prank by some bitches. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Wow. Wow. You've got 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later, just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicion that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, what's the question? Hey, piece of crap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousin has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of crap. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not having been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also told me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. You know what? think I might have a crush on the boss, you know? I might have a little crush on the boss. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh, that's why the screen here said no signal. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early if you don't come back. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Should we ask? Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells atrocious stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Stella! I like Stella. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house and thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Well, it's nothing really. Oh, breaking news? This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its door, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God's sake! I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Mars Blast it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All blended. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR. I don't believe in myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosion or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing test and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss! The explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not. Which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. And if only Gil was here to hear the info. He thought there were gunshots. I worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour? Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusual big stink out of it? Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that wasn't here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. One Adelaide, 2 Bronson, 1 Powder, 2 Flannerguide, and 4 Camerotrine. All mixed. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, large societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking... What's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that knew someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios and see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the other, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest form of brain uploading. This reminds me of a Black Mirror episode, right? I think it was a season 2 or season 3 episode. The one where old people could upload themselves into some sort of VR chat-ish, like realistic VR chat universe, and they could talk to each other and stuff. But IRL, they were just a bunch of elderly people. It reminds me of this. And also, reminds me of Promare. The scientist in Promare who uploaded himself into a PC before dying. Well, before getting killed, actually, but, you know. Interesting. I love Promare. Kind of want to watch it again. This is my favorite movie. Anyway. But this is a sad discussion. I'm not liking it very much. It makes me a little bit sad. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest form of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the word burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project with living brains in jars or something after that. Living brains in jars, that reminds me of something, but I don't know what that is. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice sync when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Yeah, all done. Do you want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah. I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yup. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used all the past gifts. Oh. Bro, my project manager are shitting the bed right now, getting told, I don't know, can you solve it? I mean, seems like typical manager behavior. Honestly. That sounds about something a manager would say. But sending you lots of energy, but yeah, hoping you can actually solve it. Oh, feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. How is Jill the same age as me? I feel like they made this game about me. I don't know why, but they made this game about me. It feels too weird. It feels so weird. There's so many coincidences that it makes me uncomfortable sometimes. At least my IRL name is not Jill. That I can tell you. They knew you were going to play, they were all stalking you, probably. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo modules change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. Do you have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. Didn't you know that the original devs are still living in France when they made this? Nah, I know this is untrue. I know this is untrue because I'm pretty sure the devs are Japanese. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Say yes to the date, Jill! Jill! Say yes to the fucking date! Oh my god. If she doesn't say yes, I'm gonna explode. This is obviously a date, Jill. Come on. Get a hint. Let's plan a date to grab a beer. Yeah. Yes! Lesbians! Yes! No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Embrace the gay, yes! Merry Yurimas! Not Mega Christmas, but Yurimas. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Okay! We got $1,400. That's nice. You have no new notification or reminder. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can use nano camo to customize your room. Yay! Okay, so we need to buy a fan. Fan. Oh, it's a fan. This one is a fan, okay. Okay, good. Jill bought what she wanted and she'll be pleased with herself. She'll surely focus more at work. Yay. Okay. So, Nano Camo! Okay. Mascot? Camotan is our mascot. She's designed by the veteran character design from Sukeban Games, Kiririn51. Birthday, 24th of January. B85, W65, H90. Likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, Peach Cake. Okay. About. Nano Camo is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of the nanomachine fabric, capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our product to the general public at the most affordable price. Customize. Walls. Oh. Okay. Table. Ooh, what? I like this one. I like this pattern. Oh, this is the one that I have. Bummer. What color should we make our... Ooh. Rad? This one is pretty, but it's expensive. Which color? I like dark colors, but it might be a little bit too depressing. $90 for a fan. Damn, inflation hit hard. Have you seen the drink prices? Most of them are over $200. So I would like to think that $800 for a fan is not that expensive. Yup. Yup. Let's get this one. Yeah, cute, right? Maybe it's a little bit too dark. Oh, this is too light. I like the gray. Let's keep the black. Okay. What do we have? Dangerous you. Apple Bank is getting attacked. This is like the equivalent of Reddit or 4chan. And no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of the threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do you have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit. And the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Ooh, gambling addiction much. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activities going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. Damn, they're calling me a racist, dog! Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, there's a lot. I didn't count them, but I think there's over 30 cards. True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. This thread is closed. A White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for the LP to deliver. I'm here anyway. Here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired, but I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID, and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just... What the fuck? Why would I have one on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money, or else they would plant they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. A cab, I guess. Would be new. Okay, what else? Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, the rich city still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backward policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, says expert in report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrella does suck, but expert says you better get used to it. It's not like the average American day. Yeah. Or French day. No. These days, yep. Okay, the augmented eye is being attacked. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the augmented eye. And we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on how Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit just to factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Alarms rises as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced that what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE, the bank has been sealed shut, The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Sounds like it's gonna be difficult. Nothing here, nothing new on Keramik's blog. Okay, what time is it? It's close to 8. How long have I been streaming for? Can't see it. Beyond my arm. Almost 3 hours. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do one more day, right? One more day, some chatting, and then I'll send you somewhere. Okay, whew. My vocal cords are getting a little bit strained. It's because of reading. Okay. Okay, let's go to work, right? Don't kill your voice. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Good evening. Oh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has been using impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brain in my apartment. I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him though. You say so. That girl still here? Yup. She was asleep so peacefully I felt bad for waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place, and neither my pants nor my pennies, shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. They're really calling you out, I swear. I swear. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me, bye! Okay, great. She's gone. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with our battery reloaded. Ah! The moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Chan's chat is horny. She's horny as well. You weren't there where she was doing her bit. But I think she might be streaming either on Kick or on Fansly. But she was not being Twitch friendly. She was saying stuff like, oh, people who have the premium subscription get to see me shower and go to the bathroom and stuff. So she's that kind of streamer, you know? I guess we could say that she's a lewd tuber. Damn. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. We're getting a drink too, boss! Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottle drink tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Battle set. Just mixing? Here. Gotta drive that engagement. Yeah. Getting drunk before the date, I like it. Yeah! We're dating boss! Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Should we change some of the songs? Nah. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait. That's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. Oh, Gadjalu, hi! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. My name is Shubbly, bartender, and Mafia was VTuber. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know you streamed. Gadjalu. That's amazing. Hi. How's it going? What were you doing? Tell me. I want to know. Hi. Did you like it? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. We're having fun. It's a more chill game because it's basically me reading you a little story and making some of the voices. I hope you're gonna like it. Don't hesitate to follow Gardnalu. He's one shoveling. We were on Shippy, a short adventure. I've played this game. It's a really cute game. It's not very long, but it is a very beautiful game. And it's free too, I think. Nice. Please take a seat, grab a drink, and I hope you're gonna enjoy. Okay. I just hope the restlessness in the street doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. A brain in a glass jar. Maybe I should have stopped the day before. Holy shit! That was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Oh my god, a blue fairy. Optional camera try. Age and mixed. Here you go. Nice, nice. This is the thing. How are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. I should have figured that. You can drink stuff and eat. Have the same system let him do. Can I ask you something, Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure... Not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bonafide... Bonafide? Bonafide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? I'm a brain. Is you the brain, Chisel Cactus? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? I wouldn't have used handsome as an adjective for a brain. You have nice spirals. You have nice nooks and crannies. You're very bubbly. Your neurons are pretty active. What kind of compliment do you give to a brain, chat? Gotta go now. It was your stream. Your stream was really fun. See ya, Retro. Don't hesitate to come back. Don't hesitate to join the Discord. Tomorrow we're having a movie night on the Discord. So I'm not streaming. Brains can be handsome. I'm not sure handsome is a word I would use. But, well... You're not something a girl sees every day. That's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech. You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creatures, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. I mean... His flirting is working on me, you know? He has a way with words. But you know, sometimes I wonder if I really am sapiosexual. And... Yes, I really am when I'm acting like this for a brain. I'm being flirted with a brain and it's working! A brain! It's fine, Shabu, it's fine. The hell? Anyway. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion all around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. it's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. Hi Yu, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? Don't hesitate to take a drink. First one is on the house, by the way. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. Fine, and you? I'm doing fine. Doing great, actually. Playing a good game. Chatting with you guys. Having fun. And we're trading lives in a game. We're talking to a brain in a jar. What's not to like? Well, while I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, I'll make you happy. Let's give him a big beer. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember anything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a lilim. One of the brains being used in such experiment, actually. They can make a functional lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problems. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brain to reduce the input speech to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out how exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma! Oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, where can I get you? Hi, Leo! Hi! How are you doing? Oh, gin fizz for Leo, nice! Hiyo! 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 How are you? How's Germany? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Wow! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brain every day. I mean, I did work a summer in linen maintenance, and even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. God damn, Taylor's player. Taylor's a player. Yeah, he's a player. I mean, his flirting is working with me. I don't know about you guys, but does he have a number? Does he have a, you know, attachment pieces? You know what I mean? Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It made me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. A respectful man! Why is it that the most respectful man in this fucking game is just a brain? I hate men. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Okay, cobalt velvet for Alma. I don't think I've ever made this one. Should we make a big one? So I can share? On the rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me this past minute than at least 3 guys I've been in the last year. Judging from the way you talk, I'm guessing you've been with the client here for a while now, right? Only about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up! You love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual here. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad though. Kinda is, yeah. But it's fine, we can be lesbians together, Alma! We can kiss under the moonlight! Even though I still have my eyes on boss. But no. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late. I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya! Bye! Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from a mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brothers. Wait, okay. Am I reaching if I say there's a trans man in our family? Is this trans rep? Please tell me it's trans rep. I want it so badly. With this game, I could see that as being possible. Yeah, me too. Okay, we'll see. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the 5 letters in the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one. No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlota is the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Eva. And at the bottom lies Belle. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. Never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that. I guess, okay. I think there really is. I think she has a trans brother. And either it's new or she's just struggling in general. But it might be something that's new. We're gonna see Bernardo at some point. But, damn, the rev. I like that. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlota had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. Ooh, damn! Diana's a player! She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about... Oh, she's a bitch. She abandoned her kid. Oh my god. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn, yeah. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. Roche is a hoe. Yeah. She wants time for herself and to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey! I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a baseball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, proposed. Almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Oh, so I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with all sex on the wedding night line. But I, honest to God, can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. Fact! She's so right for this. I love Alma so much. She's the queen. I love her. She's spitting fact. I love the girls in this game. Hate the men. See, I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh, yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Kachike. Interesting name. What does it mean? Kachike is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Chachike, then? I see. You want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories of where rum's involved. Get me a French weaver instead, will you? Alright. Okay, French weaver. Let's make a big one. Oh, maybe a big one, it's gonna be, harsh. Age and mixed. French weaver. On French weaver, what kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom's a violinist. So she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. Just kinda said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins and the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to The fuck? What? Why is it talking about friends? I swear this game is stalking me. This game is fucking stalking me. There's no other reason why. Is it reading my PC stuff? Is there an AI in it? It's actually creepy. I wasn't lying. I thought you were saying that like I thought it was coming out of your ass or something. Fuck, what the hell? What? Is there cameras in my house? Are you watching me? Oh, it was 100% bullshit, but this makes it so much better. Oh my god. I feel seen. I feel stalked. I feel paranoid now. Oh my god, is this what's gonna happen to me? We're gonna get into a shady bar. Damn. So your mom's French. Yep. Can you speak French? Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'aiguilles. Aïe. The fact that it... It means my air glider is full of needles. Doesn't mean anything. But the fact... I guess I was the best person to play that game. What the fuck? My air glider is full of needles. Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'aiguilles. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish. I don't know. I can't speak French. Well, I can translate it for you. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? Just so you know, chat, my mom's not a violinist. There is no artistic fiber in my family. Nothing. No one in my family knows how to write, draw, dance, make music, or anything like that. I think I'm the most artistic person in my family that you know of. Oh no, I know all of my family and no one is a violinist. No one plays any instrument. I guess there's a higher chance that someone is a violinist in my boyfriend's family than mine. So yeah. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about being a hacker. Says the person with the sexiest model ever. Are you flirting with me? But yeah. I'm not the person who needs to be praised for how my model looks. I was just the project manager of this model. I did nothing. My artists are the one who made it for me. both my roommate and Rovaruru, my 2.0 mama. But yeah, my roommate was actually the person who designed my first ever model and basically my VTuber persona. He's amazing. He makes K-pop Demon Hunter comics on X. His name is Finnegan. That's why sometimes you hear stuff in the background, because he's usually cooking or playing with a cat. But he's leaving soon, guys. Thank you, roommate, for your hard work. He's a fucking talented artist. So talented. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever sound like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. That's so accurate. It is so accurate. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? Mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security, and it felt like the kind of puzzles I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles, and it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. I didn't think about it that way. It is like less actiony than what the movie makes it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, that's an amazing feeling. Will you have something else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Classy. Classy, sorry. What should we do? Let's do a Mercury Blast. I've never made it, I think. So it's gonna be cool to see what it looks like. Okay. All under rocks and blended. There. Mercury Blast. Here you are. Yup. That's just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill. What's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. The bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help, because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipments. But aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Had to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut in. I got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. Oh my god, they were roommates. They were roommates, right? I don't think Jill wants it though. I think Jill only wants to be a roommate with Buzz. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? You don't. But I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. Gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making joke is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Okay. Well, it's break time, which means it's pee-pee time for me. And pee-pee time for you guys, since there's an ad break. So, I'll be back. Go pee-pee. I'm back, chat. Okay. Let's continue. Let's save just in case. And let's go back. Okay. Cold, 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 cold. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. That was adorable. Who? Me? The mia? Oh. Okay. Since you are new on this channel, Miss Captain Chiseled Cactus, can I introduce you to Weon? And to cacao. My dear shublings love to play with wee wine cacao. Right, shublings? The wee wine cacao. That's why there is a Wion counter at the top. There's a Wion counter that's the number of times people have said Wion on this channel since it was put. So for... I think it was 1 year ago. Oh my god, it makes sense. Yep. Wow. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo actually. Really? It's a bit complicated though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. I was there when we started the cacao brain rot and all I got was this t-shirt. That's true, you were there, Folgen. Cacao! 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 It's actually Shabato who made it. Alcas from Shabato. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks, but he refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Dorothy, honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh ho! Were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't be the same if you just grabbed the soda from the vending machine. But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much? Tiny cutie, yeah. Dorothy is a Lilim. Lilim in this world means a robot, so she's 100% a robot. And Lilim are usually sold with a child's body and they can get an upgraded adult body later. But Dorothy doesn't have an adult body, she has the body of a 12-year-old and she's a sex worker. So do what you want with that info. She's keeping the child body because she's the only one on this market. Yeah. Yeah. That was something when we discovered that. Sweet non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. Something sweet and alcohol free. Optional camera trine. Let's do that. 1, 2, 1. And just mixed. Sugar rush. And boss. Yeah. Yes, that's me. What? So yeah, Jill and boss. Money is money. I guess money is money for Dorothy. Yeah. She's that's what she is. See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machine unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lonely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. Pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. We'll see about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. You just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a man's... Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? A what in a what's ass? A plastic replica of a halogen light bulb. Should I ask questions? I don't think I should. It was a success! Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright? The client wants what the client wants, I guess. I hope he paid her really well. First I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but there's the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols, look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using a buffer overflow. I have no idea what that is. But what happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. She's getting horny from the hacker talk. She's getting horny from hacker talk. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't word it like that because she's visibly young, but oh my god. Damn. Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. Oh shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes? Yeah. Well, the whole thing was kinda like that for me. Really? Oh my god, Alma was talking dirty and I didn't even know it. I guess she was. I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't deploy to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye honey. Later Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place. That's not what it means. By the way, I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. This guy is a weirdo. All men who have been here are fucking weirdos. 17? What the hell does it mean? 17? What does he want? What the fuck does that even mean? $17 strings you can make? Ah, we could try that. I was thinking about a drink who has 17 components in it, but I think the 17th drink on the menu might be better. Let me try to see if something says 17 in the description. Or we could get him this one, because he's a smug asshole. Or you know. There's nothing really that says 17 for now. Well, I guess Piano Man. Piano Man might be a drink you would like. Well, let's get him this one then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And on the rocks and mixed. How was this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink. If I thought it was, I think it isn't. Oh, you subverted my expectation by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, mister? I'm Armandio, Virgilio Armandio. See? I introduced myself using the Asian order. Because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and I saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines in the corner. No, no, no. You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going in the street though. Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example of not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know the exact details. I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed. Or something. Take over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride is an intangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. Okay. He's a dumbass. He's actually a dumbass. And also, he's taking stuff too literally as well. Fuck off. I hate this guy. Apart from the brain in the jar, apart from Taylor, all of the men have been insufferable in this game. I swear. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not an number, you know? Had rat poison to his next drink. Will do, will do. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill that fucking bitch. Making up words like table? I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm not getting paid enough for this, I swear. Dumbass. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'm like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Plum floating perfume in a son of a bitch. This. Here. Hi, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? Time to close the bar. Yeah, and I managed to get it because I had get fucked for oh, I hate this guy. What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I feel like the dev on this game were mad about something. I think the dev just called themselves out. Probably a 20-something unemployed bastard in his room wrote this game. But you know, I don't know. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera started. It means the twilight of gods. I don't think in German. I don't think it's German, and I don't think it means the twilight of gods. Whatever. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. See lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here for a sec. What? Oh. About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zybastu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. But if they break in, they won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here and I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Ah! Boss is gonna protect us. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I have Zankanto on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say Gil for... Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Okay. 0.5. Oh, we have not been granted the flawless service bonus. Shit. We made one mistake. I guess it was the first, the annoying guy's first rank, right? Anyway. It's okay. But day's over, which means stream's over. This is why I lost my bartending license. It's okay. Okay. Well, is the day technically over? Or no? Well, I saved, right? I saved, right? I don't remember. I think I did it, but I'm not 100% sure. If I don't remember, I must have done it. I did it? Okay, then exit. You saved, you say thank you. Ha! Okay. Minimize. Let's get some music going. There. Okay, music. What do we have? Oh, that was fun! That was fun! And we almost reached the daily follow goal. Fun. I had so much fun. Clap, clap. Yeah, clap, 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 clap. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Tomorrow is the movie night evening. Movie night evening. Movie night day. So don't Don't forget to join the Discord if you're not there yet. We'll be watching Akira. For anyone who wants to join, it's gonna be at 7 p.m. CEST. That's 1 p.m. EST. And next stream is gonna be on Sunday. We will be playing. I don't remember what I put, actually. Oh, we're gonna be interviewing Amber Sparks, a friend of mine. I'm gonna try a new podcast-y concept. Concept's gonna be 36 questions to falling in love. So we'll see if we're gonna fall in love with Amber. I'm not gonna ask her 36 questions, but we will get to know Amber more, and maybe some of you guys are gonna be falling in love with a new streamer. We'll see how it goes. So don't forget to come here on Sunday, and I will say goodbye personally to people on YouTube and X, because I will be cutting off the live streams on both of those sites before I'm sending my Twitch viewers on a little raid. Bye bye, people of X. Don't forget to comment and like and share my X post, okay? It means a lot if you do. Bye bye. People from YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to my other YouTube channel, the one where I post my VODs. You're gonna have a new short tomorrow, I believe. So don't hesitate to like this one, repost, whatever it is you are gonna do with it. But comments are important. So yeah. And people on Twitch, don't forget to come and follow all my YouTube channels. Well, subscribe to my YouTube channels. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. Do we have friends? I think Lawless Jane is live, so maybe we can send you off to Jane, because he was there earlier. So I think it's it would be a good way to end this live stream. Another person I'm managing? I could. I was about to send you to Lawless Jane because he did come in earlier and is actually really nice. I did raid him once this month, but yeah. I'm finally in front of my computer and you end the stream. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, Leon. It's been 4 hours. But yeah. But do give me the name of the other person you're managing, Cactus, because I will probably be raiding them on Sunday if they also stream on Sunday. But I really wanted to raid Jen. The Lilo Jen sounds amazing too. Your pick. The person is Icebreaker TV. Okay, saving this name, posting it on up on my own account. Okay, let's raid Jane. Jane, who he's actually one of my Oshis. He's actually a guy I really look up to, and the fact that he like joined twice now in my live streams and chatted with me means actually the world to me, because he's someone I really look up to. So yeah, don't forget to follow him, guys. Everyone join the raid. It's important for everyone to join the raid. Lurkers, it's your time to wake up. It's your time to wake up, chat. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Oh, I think this is a great song to send you on a raid to. Anyways, I will see you tomorrow on Discord for the movie night. And I will see you on Sunday for the next live stream. And till then, don't forget to hydrate, rest, and this bar is closing for now. Thank you, Lial, for the raid message. Thank you for having and thank you for joining me. Don't forget me while I'm gone. Bye bye.
Jesus Christ! I'm glad you reported him. Hi, Shably. Hi! Thank you for the raid. How are